Alright, start of day 2 for my little Dune West Coast run. We are resuming. So we left off, got the sand bike. Oop, hit a button. We are at. Where are we at? We're near the Anvils. So we abandoned our base. That was in the starter area. Near Griffin's Outpost or Reach, and then we're here. So I'm probably going to be trying to just advance into Iron more, get the second trial going. Looks like it's daytime. I don't have much water. Let me see if there's any water I can drink here before I go out. It looks like I'm out. So I probably need to collect some blood bag stuff, do all that. Since I don't have water, I don't need to necessarily take these, but and we're good on power. I probably should take another power pack, to be honest. So let me do that just to be safe, because I made that mistake on my original playthrough, and that was problematic at times. So cool. And I think I can leave this accessory belt for a second, since I'm full. But yeah, so to start out, what I'm probably going to start looking to do, I really need to get the Reaper. So I might start going for the sand trial. Not sand trial, second trial. Work towards that. But I am an iron magnet right now. So it's going to be hard for me to turn down iron just because the new thing is like the new chip coming out. So I'm going to be like a little iron hobgoblin for a while. I was trying to work over. I'm going to pass that one. It's pretty exposed in the sun. I'm going to try to get in the shade here a second. South, to where I believe the second trial is. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm just going to head in the general direction and see if I remember correctly or not. Some of these I might have to pause to look up, because I might be misremembering exactly how to get there. I don't have the compactor yet, so I can't grab any sand. And I don't think I want to claim any of this base, so I'm not going to be looking to like pirate. So you know, like this base may or may not be exposed. I think I want to just do a normal playthrough, and I don't want to like pirate resources. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's pretty perfectly fine. I just don't want to like cheat progression by like just grabbing what other people work for. Because I really think like in these games, like, there is no rush to endgame. There really is just the journey of advancing. If you skip ahead, I don't think it's as, for me personally, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but for me personally, I don't think there's as much of a like payoff like for the journey. Like, you know, I think you appreciate more when you earn it yourself with work you put in. So that's what I'm going to probably do here. We'll try to. Alright, so let's get some fuel. Looks like there's some combat getting close. I'll check my map to see if I'm anywhere near the trial. That sounded very close, but no clue where that landed. I don't see it. Alright, so I am next to the trial. Cool. I don't remember where the entrance is, but let's stash the bike and see if I can find it. And again, I might be going completely in the wrong direction, so bear that in mind. I don't know where I'm going. That looks like it might be. I don't know. maybe it's just... I should be doing these anyways, even if it isn't, because I need to get those materials. So I think it is the trial. Yeah, it should be the trial. This isn't the normal. Oh. Take a look. Hey, it needs control. Alright, drop. Cool. Alright, that was not too bad. So I think this might be the compactor, though I don't know. That wasn't actually too hard to find from my memory. Like some of them, like remember, like the verticality of where you enter. It can be some guesswork. Yeah, once I can unlock the compactor, whenever that is, if it's like the second, third, or fourth trial, then I should be able to start working on gathering the sand flower stuff, and that'll help push me into like some technology advancements.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qirdaima. Speed is a device of Shaitan. God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibad.
So cool. I was looking forward to the compactor.
Knowledge without action is empty. Be kaifa. Our wanderings brought us to Rosak. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction.
I guess I stepped in the fire.
Never to forgive, never to forget.
Shooting down? Why isn't that working? There we go. I guess a little piggy. It's being a little like finicky right now. Oh, there we go. That's sticky. Like you have to find like a certain spot for it. It's okay. It works perfectly fine, like gathering sandflower, but like in this quest, it's like finicky.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels became still. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of... It was on Rosak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became words. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Compactor works this way, like in TV. Maybe it does, and it should be using a compactor. I never did that, so maybe I was not using the mechanic correctly. I don't have to do both sides. Cool. Just jump down. This is the weird one where you have to like really rapid fire this stuff.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action?
thought I was dead. I'll take it. Alright, got it. Yeah, the last time, like, I wasn't, for the first time I did that, I wasn't firing it fast enough, so I used file. Or I accidentally avoid.
Lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Right, easy peasy. So I like that one from a quest design standpoint more than the last one with the spy sun, like where you're. I mean, it's kind of thematic. I just don't like the spy sneak games, so I never play sneak games. So like when some of the other types of gaming communities introduce like sneak content, I'm not like a big fan of it. Cause like it's its own like genre, and I usually avoid them. But a lot of game designers like to sneak it in. My pups are saying that to me. Okay, how you doing, pups? Hey, and Jimmy. Hey, buddy. You guys doing good? I know. My Aussie needs a butt rub. All right, buddy. All right, wiggle butt. All right. All right, so this should be unlocking the compactor, which should be great. Flower sand is the main component for making silicone blocks and other recipes. Flower sand can be found on the open sands look for a cloud of white dust to find a harvest spot. To harvest it efficiently, use a static compactor. Very cool. Alright, so I don't know if it gave me one. I think I might have just unlocked the recipe. So, static compactor. I'm probably gonna have to go back, I imagine, to so I'll probably have to go back. I wonder if I think I use this auto walking again. And then there's a quest right here. I might try to knock this one out while I'm here and just zip over there and then head back. And then I might need to like gather some flower sand. So maybe I'll like hand gather some. Sometimes when you do the instance content and you come back out, the bombs will reset. So I'm gonna have to be careful. I think it's over by the chest. Shouldn't interact with it. Okay. So it's nighttime now. I don't have one of those. So I'm gonna put on my other combat outfits. It's nighttime. And let's head over, try that. I'm almost full. Oh, shit. I don't know how to interact with that. No. Alright, 8. Alright, let's head over. I don't remember what angle this quest is. So let me just get here. And then I need to look up what this quest is actually called. The Missing Spy. So J, it's right there. Locate the spy's nest. So I'm assuming the spy's nest is up. No, I don't know this for a fact. Let me just pop in the bike. Start going vertical. I'm assuming it's up. I think that's the indicator that I'm going the right direction, I think. this is it.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M.
Not so
The
bad.
facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
So I think that flower stand there is really exposed. So I don't know if I want to mess with it on my bike. It's a ways away. Yeah, so like I'm in the area where I could get bit. Let me go over. I might try this one here. I had some normal places I like to do it, but I remember this whole right side of the anvils is like home territory. So let me get away. I think this one I might be able to do it on foot. I don't want to put my bike away though. So there's no aggro here. Let me just pocket the bike so I don't lose it just in case I get stupid. I don't have a compactor. I don't think it gave me one. So we'll be gathering by hand. Let me see if I can gather by hand. Obviously not gathering a lot, but if I could get like a little bit, and then enough to like craft a tool or something, that'd be big. And I can't remember if the compactor to craft it requires sandflower, so I'm just trying to be ahead of it. I know the sickle does. Alright, time to go. Something's on the other side, not near me, but still. Let's head home. I think I'm on the other side of this. It's kind of nice this guy left a spot to go through. And a lot of the other folks on the other server I played on East do block that, so you kind of have like, you can always get through it, but like you have to like do some jank stuff to go around. And eventually I'll probably put races too. People can go around this easily. There's room on both sides. Alright, so let's deposit fuel. I didn't fight any mobs, but let's put on our still suit again before I forget. Scavenger pants. Okay. And then let me just drop weight. I should probably collect more salvage metal. Static compactor, iron ingots. Yeah, I think this takes silicon blocks first. And yeah, this is how it gets silicon. So static compactor. Alright, so we'll do the static compactor, and then I can't remember. I don't think I crafted this, so I probably need to go get some more. With the bullet extractor, this one is actually less important. The water scaling is more important. So I'm probably going to work on the Dune Reaper next. The generators are those little like water caves, and then I'll be doing some sand stuff, and then need to gather a lot more iron. But doing good, doing good. I like the pacing. Just gonna keep shutting things down to save on power. I'm not- Okay, so I need a bunch of water. Need a bunch of water. Okay. So that's kind of the work on the scythe. And so I have an inventory. Flower sand. So let's go put the flower sand away. I wonder if I have enough to create back down salvage metal. Alright, so let's just look for some salvage metal. And of course, we got an iron goblin again. More iron down there. I might have to look at my map to find out where salvage metal is. Looks like there's a hunk right there I can grab. So what I want the metal for is to make another storage container. Let's head back. There's like more metal right there. Here somewhere. So I grab this. So like this is like the perfect spot that I found, where it's like next to the quest area, and it has everything I need. So it has fuel, it has copper, it has iron, it has fiber, it has water. I mean, it has salvage metal. It just has everything. It has granite. So and you don't have to go far for anything. You can just go right outside outside your base is at. Alright, so let me head back. There's a lot of room on. So I don't really have that tech down yet. I might have to keep working on that, where you can zip around. And the caves are probably going to be... I might have to go on top of the anvils and shoot off a probe. So maybe I'll grab my probe out of storage too to work on that. There we go, a little better. And I'm out of water. So I might have to go kill something to get some blood. Alright, so let's put this in here. Make a few of these. I'm gonna be gathering a lot, so I'll just put them all out. I don't think there's like a limit. And getting salvage metal is really easy. Alright, so I'm just gonna be confusing for a second, but it's okay. That's like where I have things. Next one, we'll do salvage metal, flowers, why not? Alright, cool. So we're looking good on everything, but I need to get water scaling up. So I need to get... Did I not craft extractor. I'll put that away for a second. Okay, so now I can get flower sand, but I desperately need water, which means I need to kill things. So let's go kill some stuff. Is my health full? No. That's like my stamina bar is showing. So I think there was a camp somewhere. Yeah, like right there or something. So I'm gonna try to kill some mobs maybe. I'm gonna try not to stop firing every 2 seconds. Water's the priority for this one. There's one over there too. We'll do this one last right here. Should be 6 left to leave it by. Really not aim sucks. I never used the rifle too much on my last playthrough. I used the sniper rifle, but not these other versions. It was mostly pistol and sniper. Fire rate's pretty fast on this thing, actually.
Enemy found.
I'm not sure if there's another one or not. Okay, let's get our blood. Is that 7? Cool. I think that might be it. Oh, man. Damn it. I think I like... That was like this click, sorry. Alright, cool. Didn't salvage another right now. Let's check what's there now. Easy. Alright, let's go for a chest. There's no chest, but I've got a little bit of blood. Let's put our bandages back on. Heal up for a second. Let's get a bike and do the other camp that's a ways away. It's over here. Pretty exposed in the sun, unfortunately. So one good thing by the hammer side, there's a ton of mobs. So it's like you're really not... You don't have to look too hard to find mobs to kill for blood over there. Should be one more. There's usually 2 or 3. Back on our blood extractor. So what we're going to do is just go put the blood back into my purifier. I need to work towards researching the advanced blood purifier. So that'll be something I'll probably knock out today, pretty soon actually. That won't take too long. Base here. So granite, like, probably gonna get the most granite I see. Like my first playthrough, I was like going into base building, like trying to get huge bases just to have fun. But what's that? thought it was that was the start of a cave. It just had that appearance. No. Run, bud. Let's skip this granite. Let's get back before I completely am out of water. I don't want to run too close. I say that, and there's more iron. Let me grab. I totally got one time. So like you can see, it's like really convenient to go on and grab everything. And then once I get the sickle at nighttime, there's plenty of like to do with the Reaper to collect here. Alright, so first thing first, let's toss the blood to get that working. Positive blood. And then that'll put water in here. I'll shrink that in a little bit. Then, what else do I have on me? Iron ore. So the copper ore is its own thing. I actually need a bunch more. I'm going to save my water because it consumes water to do that. I do have a compactor now, so I might be able to like start actually grabbing some of the stuff that's dropping. Okay. Parts. That last one. So the fuel cells, I'll probably just put in this one. Sure. Alright, so that empties me out. I'll probably wait for this to really go through because I'm super low on water. And then once it's nighttime, I'll probably run out. I can do more combat, I don't know. Let's go up and turn in the mission. I'll do that while we wait for it to finish, conclude. And I'll be in the shade up here once I get into the safe spot. Confused? Thought I completed one. That wasn't the spy? Where's the spy? I guess the auto completed? Interesting. Bounty. Career run. Collect the package from here. Hand over the package at the anvil. Oh, I have to deliver it. Okay, so I'm going to Trades, so we'll talk to the Trades guy. I think the name of the quest changed. Yeah, so it turns into... Okay, we're going to Trades.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Do I want to do a Harko? I just like the good guy story more. I don't really want to interact with the Harkos a ton. So I'm just going to
I feared as much. Let me have a look. Ah, I know. How did you... This is delicate information. No, deceased. We're keeping it. Those above, what you are, as a denied trust to crew. You're not officially on. Generally, I'm giving your back. I'll give you an opportunity. I look forward to hearing about you.
Alright, cool. And then, I don't know if I talked to this guy.
Nice to see you again. Never such presumption. However, Anton is quick to trust. Count yourself fortunate that we managed. Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. But I suspect a fair question. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than... That's the beauty of being an undercover undeniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or... I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further opportunities. Take your time.
Yeah, because I don't know. Let me look. Like, I forget how to do this. How do you look to see the house stuff? Maybe I'm not at that level yet. So I don't know on this server or world, siege, whatever, who's winning. So I don't want to like go to the side that's completely getting stomped. Landsred? Oh. So it looks like Atreides. All right, so I'm just going to Atreides. Yeah, because like, there's no point being on that side if it's not going to be close. Because it looks like there's not even any guilds over there, so I'll probably be joining up with these. And it's not like they don't fight each other. You know, like the Spice Monkeys might be killing the Shy Illudigans. Okay, I like the name. But yeah, so anyways, and it looks like this is pretty dead, like very, very dead. I forget the rotation, so maybe it's 2 days in, so maybe it's going to complete. So maybe it's not dead, but all right. So I'm going to definitely just
Welcome back. If you're eager, I am of House Atreides. Then you understand. Look over any other questions. Then I have work to do.
All right, so cool. Jay. Yeah, I don't want to do. Well, let me scroll down. Weird. There's one down here. Killed 10 slavers. Stealing from thieves. Locate the cache of stolen goods outside of Mirzabah. Hostile takeover. Okay, clear out the observation point. So there's a bunch of stuff for me to do here. It's funny, I was deep into the Deep Desert endgame, and I never joined a house. I didn't know how to. I never figured out what was the trick to joining a house. I did not figure it out. Maybe it was straightforward. I completely whiffed. I'm not saying the game is funky at all for that. I just never could figure that out. Maybe it's just something that I never got enough progression. Maybe you have to do the Landsred missions to then get enough. That might have been it, because I was never doing the Landsred. So maybe the trick was, okay, you have to be doing Landsred turn-ins to gain favor with the houses, and then you could join their house with that. So that might have been what was going on. And so I was just doing a solo playthrough before. Alright, so yeah. That was the second trial. I think I'm gonna skip that one for now. Let me see. I don't think I have my probes on me. So let me go over and try to get probes. It'd be nice to illuminate the area. I could probably sell some of this stuff, to be honest. Oh, I was looking at the wrong screen. Gold plating. I'll take that out. I didn't realize I got a Kinjal. Oh, it must have been a quest reward. What, me? 16.4? 10.9? Oh, that's a big bump. Holy. I didn't realize. That is very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, I can sell some of this stuff now. Let's put some of that stuff away. There. Okay, let's... Start shuffling things around. It'll get more organized later. It looks like it's going to dusk. So what I might do is I should grab a fuel cell as well. Let's go see if I can find out where this thing went down. It's there. Oh, it's like in the... The thing is, like, I don't, like, gallery spice isn't, like, overly important for me right now, because I can't do anything with it anyways. So I'd be, like, risking my life where not much, like, it's like, that is way down there. I just want to see it. I can't even see it. I guess it's over towards the sunflower. Or maybe up. I don't want to go back down over there. I've lost track of what my goal is here. Stealing from thieves. Intel. Let's go west. Oh, that's in a new event. I don't remember seeing that before. So I remember those flares were new events. So let's pocket my bike and go do that, I guess, maybe? Come on, button. Okay, I guess I can't pocket it. Either he's like immune or else. I don't think I shoot this guy's like an NPC or something.
A stranger approaches from the wastes, but a familiar one. I've been watching you, though you haven't seen me. I may have work for one so dangerous. I have a contract I need you to execute at Eastview.
Okay, so this is the
Our
new
target,
stuff
aging and in declining
from the
health,
update.
is a high-ranking member of an organization. Our client would like a changing of the guard.
Okay. So you get like random contracts from those folks? That's pretty cool. Just because there might be storms, I think it's still a pocket. But I'll get closer up here. I don't know where Eastview is. I'll have to find out later. It'd be kind of cool. I thought it was going to be something like wave thing. That's somebody's house. I remember this one being pretty dicey, but let's do it. This is gonna test me. Just want to get in a good habit of putting my bike away. Oh, this is easy. Okay, easy enough. So it's centralized to your area, so you don't actually have to like go run all over creation to find it. That's cool. All right, just gonna grab the fuel. Then back to my rifle. I guess I might have a bomb. It looks like a melee fighter. So let me get into melee. It's kind of interesting he had a shield, but it was, oh shit. I forgot. Can't stand fire in this game. I don't know if I can grab him without burning. Cool. Let's go grab the other dude for... I love that you can suck blood while you're siphoning their bodies. grab them all. Still have plenty of ammo. So let's... Okay, I think I got that one down. It's a grenade, so I gotta run. That guy's gonna be tough. Or should be shielded. Looks like he doesn't have a shield yet, which is nice. And there's a grenade here above. This one, let's kill that again. I'm gonna have to fight the melee fighter. I want to loot the bodies, but I'm gonna get killed. Let's bandage up. So I'm killing them all, but I'm not gonna be able to loot them before they drop.
Eyes on enemy!
I gotta get away from the other mob. The melee fighter is definitely the toughest for me in general, like early on. Besides the shielded ones with the heavy artillery. So let's see.
Who sent her?
Reset. I lost my bodies over here, I think. Let me do that one. Let's work our way up, maybe. Probably get to fight immediately in a second, so I'll switch. I think one of them was a shielded melee user. Maybe not. Oh, it's oh, I got lucky there. There's another one. Let's go down. Dude, that was sweet. That worked out well. I didn't have to kill myself with the heavy, so I'll go kill the heavy now. Is there anything else? I'm looking for the intel. So there should be an intel base in here. Worthwhile. It wasn't overly tough. I remember this being like, took a different direction when I first did this one. other server like months ago when the game first came out. I remember this being challenging, but that was not too bad. Maybe I played it better. I don't like. Obviously done more of combat since then. I started to have a better feel for the game, like what I need to be careful of, and that kind of thing. So for the flow, but alright, that was good. Let's go find my bike before my bike gets into a standstill. I think it's down here somewhere. But that was good. I got lots of blood, so now I'm just gonna go back, put the blood in the thing, and get water. I don't know where my bike is. It's kind of weird to show something on the map. So I think I just want to go back and put the blood away. It doesn't take long to come back over here. So I guess it's another one. That's the one. Take it back. So maybe you can just keep gathering quests from her? Like there's no... It's like repeatable. So if it's the Eastview thing again, I'm going to skip because I'm going to keep doing the same quest. I just want to see if she gives you something different or what. So I imagine every time over here the flare's going to fire off.
My familiar stranger returns. Why do you think I'd do such a thing? You are not far from the truth. But the truth is, when one is prolific in this line of work, potential targets try to quantify you, to learn your patterns. When I outsource select contracts, I break those patterns. Then the desert ghoul can't be predicted. The ghouls, no one agrees what this creature looks like. Suddenly, the desert ghoul, I buried my name long ago in a grave of anonymity. It's not for my own gratification. I find it a bit silly. I am, by trade, an assassin. And what a time. I'm native to Arrakis. I am intimate with these dunes. I avoid the entanglement of pledging to anyone.
Okay, so she did a flare, but there's really nothing there. So I don't know. That's about like maybe there's a room or something. It's neither here nor there. It's cool. But yeah, let's head back across to my house. Hopefully make it safely. I'll put all the blood back, fill up water. Yeah, that was the first like new release quest that I did in the contract, so that was fine. It was just, I was going to do that POI anyways for the intel, so it kind of like synced up. So let's go through here. Maybe that didn't work as well as I wanted to. 60. Oh my gosh, 64.3 scatterguns. This is a rifle. Damage per shot 7.6. Okay. Well, this thing's almost dead, but yeah, I'm gonna use that. We'll see. It's a heal kit. All right. Start putting some of the stuff away. 10.8. Oh, I got an improved maul pistol. Or standard. This one's improvised. Okay, so I can probably just... I need like to create like a cell. This is stuff I need to like recycle or sell. Okay. Lower sand. What else do we have? Alright, I think we're doing good. Probably gonna put that back on. And let's go drop our fuel off. Or blood rather, I should have done that at the very start. It's all blood. Cool. Need water, so. Alright, so we're doing okay. Got like a decent flow right now. Journey. Trooper. It's weird because like the trooper has just like so many abilities. It's like the whole tree is abilities. Your training suspense allows you to manipulate your flow of movement. Press the dash button while suspended. Mid-air dash. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using that. So this is pretty good. This is Spencer Drain. And I just got a scatter gun, so I might put that. I'm not using heavy guns right now. Disruptor. Am I using a scatter gun, or is it the? What is that? Oh, no, it's a scatter gun. It's not a heavy, or the other one. So, damn it. I didn't need this one. I'll do the scatter gun. Reduce max durability loss. I'll do the gunsmith too. But ideally, I'd like to go to knee charge because I think knee charge is just for the sword master. So at some point, I'll probably look up where to get this because I forget. Let's start researching things because research. This is something I didn't do correctly on my first playthrough. If you don't research and use, like I had a ton. I had hundreds and hundreds of research points that I wasn't spending. So, and then once you use them, you progress through the game faster. So there's no reason to save them unless you get really low. Iron ingot, chest, leap dispenser. I'll do heal kits, standard disruptor, standard sword, power pack MK2, booster, scanner. Let's do. I know at some point you need the scanner. I have 16. Gosh, I don't know. I think the heavy might be the play here. But you like advance so fast past this. I don't know if it's like worth putting points into it. We'll do the improved blood. I thought it was going to show everything. It didn't show that. The improved blood. We'll do the medium blood sac for sure. And then I'm going to skip combat for a second because you get to steal pretty fast. And like I do the vehicles, but again, it's like not a big deal. Passive, leaf dispenser. Repair station, power pack MK2. I have 6. 6-3, the 6-5, 6-3. Probably I'm going to do the repair station. I have 3 more. This takes a lot of iron. We'll do the storage. Alright, cool. So we've got a bunch of stuff to work on. So let's see. Plant fiber. Oh, let's do it. Let's go over here. Turn you back on. Let's see what we can craft. So I need more micro. That's from the little, from a lot of the PvE stuff in those caves. Blood extractor, same thing. Dew Reaper, same thing. And silicone. So I need to go gather silicone at some point. And the Holtzman, I need 1 more particle capacitor. I mean, to get the shield will be big. So I'll make that one pretty soon. I'll probably get that doing like some content pretty soon, like the next dungeon I do or lab, whatever. What else makes pumping out iron? Leave the water, I guess. Okay, so I think we're doing all right. Let's get our next plan of action here. I forget what the third trial is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I'll leave it with that
approaching.
going on. Might be ready for this testing station. Might go do the testing station. Travel to the hand of Kadir. These few targets. Okay, so it's locked. Additional contract. I'm probably just not high enough level to move on. So it's like a quest chain. It looks like. Also, third one looks like it's above the Andals. West of the Great Hammer of Merzabah, Table of Stone for God's Feast. Turn north from its bounty and seek the Cave of the Purple Eye. So it looks like it's up here somewhere. If I'm reading that right. If I had to guess, I would think it's like right there. But it's in Western. This is Eastern. Maybe that's not it. Located in Western Vermilius Gap. So maybe it's further over, like somewhere over here that I haven't encountered yet. I might have to shoot off the probes, but I'll work on that later. What did I do? Payback. I think I'm gonna do the testing station. Let's go do the testing station. All right. So I think I'm gonna have to like cross over up above down here, and then work my way down. And then that should give me like a particle accelerator to do my next quest. I'm gonna skip all the iron ore and just work my way over there. But this is really nice of this guy, whoever that player is, doing that or like that. So it's gonna go straight across, and then I think it's gonna be over there. Lovely. That's cool. Somebody built this. That's so when it looks like somebody did build where I did. I built up that next spot, like not here, but the Mentat is over here too. I might talk to the Mentat. This is like, where's that cobalt? I think this is. Oh, that's carbon. So that's the next thing that I hadn't gotten before was iron. Sorry, cobalt. So I think it's there. Is there a mission here? I think it's like down here, maybe somewhere. Let me get out of the sun. Dude, that's a cool build that they did. That is neat looking. Props for creativity on like crossing the gap. I mean, that is pretty neat. Yeah, props to them for doing that. So I think up here you do the Mentat quest line. Which I might just talk to her while I'm here. Start it. Forget exactly where it is. Launch, maybe up here. Yeah, it took me a while to remember where, or not to remember, to find carbon. First time I played. This is a cool base. Whoever built this thing, that's pretty cool. They did a killer job. Like, not that it looks great, just like the overall layout. It's like very expansive. Yeah, they just did a really good. You can see it's okay. They have the helicopter pad where if you want, you have the landing right there to drive out. It's pretty cool. The problem is you can't drive through this. I've tried, but you get wrecked. So let's leave my bike here. It'll be fine. I'll have time if there's a storm. And I want to say, how do they put like a contract board here? Let's see, I think this is the gal I talked to.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment. My standards are low. Care to
that's
train
right.
in the ways of the Mentat? Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable.
Alright, cool. So start the Mentat quest line I think is big because it's just more passive. So like each one that you can start, it just starts to give you skill points. I guess I can't use my gun to find that. So he says no combat, but it also means no gathering. Okay, there's plenty of cobalt. But alright, cool. So she gave me a quest. Deliver fiber? Deliver plant fiber. Hold on, let me. Fiber's pretty easy, so I'm gonna track. Iron ore, fiber, plant the poison. Yes. Well, I have to go back to grab iron ore, but plant fiber will be easy. So there's a lot of carbon up there, if I remember correctly. Let me see where I'm going for. Gotta watch out for quicksand. Let's see. Probably straight into it, so I can't go there. Remember how like waves like heat above the sand to like designate or identify it as that? So I need to shoot that gap. This is the last. Gather, it's going to be heavy. I need to get save room for the testing station. Right straight over there, it looks like. Let me make sure I'm lined up. I think it's over there. Yeah, straight across. Should be able to connect those. So I had a couple of close calls with testing stations before, but I never got eaten. I wonder if this is one of the testing stations where you have to like climb all the way up there. Can't remember. Alright, it's probably right over here somewhere. Looks like an entrance for it, so let's block up the bike. That's it right there. I don't have a something I can make a. I forgot what it's called. The little like respawn thing. Looks like I can't make it from my person. No, you can't. I need 20 cells as well. Might be able to find some self. Oh, there it is there. Seriously, that guy hit hard. Let's take our back out. Yeah, because I never used these last time, so I'm trying to play a little smarter this time. And let's see, probe. Let's put it there. Cool. And then that back. Sure. I'm gonna use my combat suit. Cool. Let's go. Let's do it. So.
Shield on! Found you!
This is gonna be a melee one fight. Let's go kill him.
Let's go! I got you!
So I gotta be careful. There's a lot of shielded enemies in here. It's gonna be tough. So I don't think I have like a drill shotgun yet. What's my scatterguns? I don't think the scattergun is great at. It's supposed to be the drill gun. That's like. Let me switch these two. Now that I have more weapons, I gotta move them up. Okay. It's 5. So I haven't fired this one yet. I don't know how... He does good damage, but I don't know fire rate. Tough for me. You can tell they're hitting hard. So it's gonna be tough. Probably over here too soon. The shielded enemies with like supporting fire is gonna be tough. I'm gonna burn through packs. Alright, let's go back up. I forgot to siphon. Hopefully I can get through it. I think with the improved Kinjal, it might be better going with the melee attacks on the unshielded mobs. Maybe just in general. So 6. I probably should have got the Holzman before I came over here. Man, this is gonna be tough because I barely got
Welcome
through
to
the
Imperial
entrance to this
Desert
thing.
Botanical Test Station number 10.
Not
I
doing
am
so
Dr.
hot.
Silas Graylish, director of this facility.
Sweaty palms. Okay, let's go. Lock in. So that's a melee fighter. Kinjal. Alright, that was an easy first kill. That was very good. Alright, don't have to worry about that anymore. I think the other mob was shielded as well. Just gonna drag him over here. Alright, there's another one. I'm not sure if they were shielded or not.
Identify yourself.
Health pack. That was easier. The main thing was just like pacing, not if I grab too many at once. One at a time, I think I can do okay. If I grab 2 at a time, I'm in trouble. So I got like kite a lot. We'll see how this goes. Damage. Absorb. I'm gonna just go down. Okay, using the sugar wire as a stun is helping me. Alright. Oh, I got a shield. Lucky ducky. Oh, it automatically went on. Activate shield.
Attention, all of
Dude,
you.
that's huge.
Yesterday in Harkov village, Kristoff referred to me as Imenbrek Healer.
So that'll
How
help me a
hard
lot
can it be to
playing this.
remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of
That's
us all.
huge.
Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Kristoff will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Alright, so let me try to pull that one over. Alright, cool. That was easy. The shield is now huge. Okay. Good. Finish this path first. I don't remember this testing station too much. Alright, card goal, so that's gonna allow me to craft something when I get back. Remember I needed one more and that's it. Cool. Let's make sure I'm not losing anything over here. Yeah, I can't remember if I went back over. This is the way. So much easier now with the gosh, that is so much better. Yeah, this is just way better. Cool. Yeah, this was good to come over here, actually. The Holtzman shield is huge. There might have been somebody in this room to the right, which could fuck me up. I mean, these guys saw this come up.
Shields up! I need help!
Oh fuck, I'm in trouble. Yeah, there's too many. I didn't realize that they're in both rooms. You gotta kite them, do it one by one like this. Just bait them over here. Come on over. Just gotta do parry, cheese. It is kind of cheesy, but like that's kind of what I have to do. Maybe that was not as intended. Oh no. Okay. At least I got away from it. Oh shit. Their shield is so huge. Smooth. Started to finally use my other ability. Shield. I'm going to melee wrench for this next one. So if I had like medium blood bags, I'd be like going way up. So I'll be working towards that. But this is going good so far, better than I could have. Oh, the start was really rough, but it's going really nice now. I gotta craft more blood or fiber stuff for the bandages. There's another room, so let me go back to make sure I didn't skip loot over here. Apparently there's nothing. Okay. But I didn't know that for sure, so it's worth checking. Shit. I'm gonna make sure he's alone before I go out. I'll let him unload one more time. The other one came. That wasn't good. Okay. Grenade, I got that. Got reset. They're kind of fighting each other, so this is a little hairy. Okay, totally cheesed it. That works. flow going, like just with the abilities that I'm using right now. The C is actually pretty decent. I probably should take a third ability, but to be actually honest, I don't think I'm high enough level to get a third ability anyways. So these two are okay for now. I prefer knee charge. I think knee charge makes the early combat way smoother, but this is working okay. The Holtzman shield is just a huge bump for combat. Just allowing you to durability addition is huge. And I hope I put my back away. Let's talk to this one.
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood.
This is like a kill box.
But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can't see past old grudges won't have a place here.
I'm still learning the timing of the C of when to use it, when not to. So Shiga Wire is the knee charge would be a really good combo. It's would be way better than the grenade bomb is. That's okay to use it. Different playthrough. I like it. Silicon box, that's huge. See, that might allow me to craft something, just getting that. So that's the way out. I do not remember this one at all. It's so long. Right, so that is more fuel. I don't need fuel right now. Let's heal up. I should have not done the headshot nerfing. Let's siphon these and go downstairs, it looks like. Not siphon, but grab them.
Hiller, here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Erekine. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Strictly joint standard models of custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogger Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
Cool. stand out. Thought I hit the really button. It's weird that I can't just collect this. Why not? It doesn't add to my bar? Very strange. This one just keeps going and going. Look at it go. It's so long.
Found them!
That was a heavy attack. Cool. Starting to get the feel of the combat again, with the timing, which is good. Makes it easier when you're not doing things out of order, like trying to block a heavy attack, etc. Looks like that's the way forward, but maybe not. Check around. There's some water. I mean, this is a super long one. I think I checked over there already. It just keeps going. This is a loot room. Don't want fuel cells, don't want salvage metal.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage, an academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, the ignorant bondsman workers poking about. Maddening.
I'm a little turned around right now, so if I'm in the right direction, I don't know. Looks like since this is new, I am. Right. Do another MK2 shield, that's huge. Let's go. Scavenger boots, I could probably drop those. Low on light darts, actually, that sucks. I can't drop my power back. Drop the iron ore. It's easy. Like it's challenging, but it's also like so dead. Being in the center is kind of suicide. Oh no. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go through that respawn. So I need to kill on the outside perimeter, so my fuck up there was I was in the center. I didn't realize they could shoot me from down below in all those different angles. So I fucked up. Oh, that sucks. And I'm probably gonna have to like do everything again.
I see someone.
Yeah, because everything's gonna respawn. But I have to go back in there.
Guys, where's my backup?
So what I'm probably gonna have now is I'm out of power.
Interloper.
And I'm gonna have to fight all the mobs again. Oh no. That was mob 2 before. Well, let's see what I lost. I'll check my inventory here in a second. I gotta be careful. So like maybe that. I still have a lot, but I want to finish this actually. Alright, let me take it down for now. Yeah, so they all respawn, so I'm going to have to clear the dungeon again. Damn it. That fucking sucks.
Who's that? Target found!
I need another power pack. They really caught me. Should have been using my shield. I was trying to save power though. Damn it, I'm gonna kill every mob again. This fucking sucks. I fucked up. It's okay. You learn, you learn, you learn.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number.
Yeah, everything respawned. That fucking sucks. Some of these fights were actually pretty hard.
There's
so
someone here. Found them! Where is my reinforcement?
Enough power. Fuck.
I get in the hole!
I guess that bomb hit me? Weird. Thought I was far enough away. So let's just dagger. Yeah, so some of these fights, it's gonna be tough without ammo. But I'm almost running low on everything. It's like fully reset because everything's back. I'm dropping that stuff. I have these ones too. Let me put those up. Yeah, like the rewards have like reset. So like I can loot everything twice, but I'm gonna be out of space to do it. Damn it, I'm so bummed. Because like some of these heavy artillery guys they're kind of tough to beat.
Someone's here.
I don't know what I did. I'm out of ammo again. I'll just back combo a lot. I'm not sure what I blew up behind him to do that, but that was unfortunate. Let's try to lure him. They coming? I guess I can shoot him to lure it. Come on, keep coming. Oh, there you go. Don't go faster this time. I think the melee is just the way to go for the most part. There's a couple trap rooms in here I gotta watch out for. This is one.
I require assistance!
He's out of it already. I'm so fucked.
Damn, empty!
I'm so fucked.
The water was mine.
Thank goodness. Alright, got that one down. I got to read my stamina here in a second. Let me get that going.
Shields up!
Oh shit. There's a bunch of them in here. I gotta lure him.
Attack the enemy!
This guy's lured. Alright, this one's dead. Is he over here? So I'm getting through it. Slowly, steady, slowly, steady. Slowly, steady. Seal up. Let's keep making progress and avoid
Shields
any
up.
calamities.
Found them! I need reinforcements!
Got bait. Okay, I gotta watch out for that big heavy one.
Your water is mine!
I don't know if I can like run past. Maybe I can. I think they're gonna follow that, but maybe they follow slowly. Maybe you can get lucky and just skip. That's probably a bad idea, but let's go for it.
Shield off. Eyes on the enemy.
Another heavy. direction. I think it's skip. Completely, I think it's this way. Let's try to skip. I don't know.
Identify yourself. I see someone. Alert! Enemy!
Here! Where's my backup?
Reset, wait. Alright, he's dead. Good start. Close to where I left off, I think. I have to be careful here. There's probably a heavy in this room. Let me see if I can pull one. He's dead.
Enemy sighted!
Regen my stamina.
Found you!
Alright, I gotta reset. Cool. Should be getting close now. What did I not get? Can I get a coin? Oh, I dropped all my coin. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna take the slurry over. Fuel cells. Okay, again, not really sure where to go. Maybe they both lead someplace. Well, that's just the salvage room. I remember this one. That's just salvage. It's kind of weird. I want to do that.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage, an academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, the ignorant bondsman workers poking about. Maddening.
So again, like when I get to this big room, what I'm going to be doing is going around the perimeter, not the middle, doofus like I did last time. So it kind of sets you in the middle, but it's not what you want to do. Perimeter. Stick my plan. There's a sniper over there. There's a player or a mob behind me up there. There's definitely a sniper. Like I don't know if I want to grab all those. I'm gonna grab these ones because they're already aggro to me. So let me go left. You're dead. Let's go get the sniper now. I think there's a heavy over here too. So I can just see if we can get a sniper, I don't know. this. We're gonna clear this. We are going to clear this. See, I keep telling myself that. I'm gonna clear the top, then go down below. Kind of out of ammo here, but
Feel yourself.
Oh, this one doesn't have a shield. Never mind. Perfect. Alright, and then one of these doofuses is shoot me below. I'll go kill this guy. Alright, let's go. Let's go below now. That worked out really well. I'm going to clear this damn dungeon. This has been like an hour and a half, but it's like I'm actually enjoying it. It's super long, super long. Tons of small cells. Actually, there's a bunch of mobs down here too. I clear the top. Maybe you respawn. That sucks. Be a respawn. Tower. This is the deal with them.
Enemy sighted.
Can I stand back? I guess I just have to kill everything in here. Thought I did, but I guess not. So now we're just gonna loot Goblin. So let's just make sure we grab everything. Expect there to be. That's huge. That's huge. This looks like less.
We're finally getting some sort of order out on the shop floor. The men are generally meatheads, but they're learning. We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those scavengers that we evicted may have been content to use this junk, but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade our cutters and power packs. These museum pieces are constantly malfunctioning, and their cooldown times are obscene. The men are idle too often, and that's not good for this bunch.
See, like a knee charge there would be the perfect little combo. They work really well together. Turn off the next room. Alright. Not sure how many though. Down towards the end here. Maybe a boss fight, I don't know. That's a heavy.
Incoming!
All these holdsmans just because they're so valuable. I think. Leap dispenser, leap dispenser, leap dispenser. I mean, I don't need 5 of them, but they sell for a decent amount too. Scavenger gloves, I could probably drop those. Alright, cool. We're doing really well so far. I've died once in here, which is a good lesson. Don't start in the middle and in the kill box. You gotta clear the perimeters. So that's a good tactical lesson for me. Okay. Oh, this is the boss fight. I think we're good on everything. There's my cover to the left, to the right.
Identify yourself. Who goes there? Who's that?
One down.
The war is mine!
Kill one. Flip around, get stamina back. Those zombie ones are tough.
We've got income!
Good. Where's the other one at? There's one more in here somewhere. That's over there. Cool. Probably a little bug, to be honest. MK2, MK2. Do I have any MK1s? Yeah, I do. So, drop that. Here. Let me just go around to make sure I got everything. Kind of surprised me by how tough she was. MK2 tread. I'll take that too. Leap. I don't need a ton of leaps. actually drop anything else besides the probes. I can drop the probe. I can always make more back in my base. I don't necessarily remember what direction I'm going here. Is the problem.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller, late Innenberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces, the Turiel sends greetings. You may be surprised that we know your identity, but the hands of Turiel, whom I represent, know many things. For instance, we know that you and your band of deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the Vermilius Gap. Congratulations. I'm certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a small problem. You see, those thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing the components on to our brokers. Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want. But, to be perfectly candid, our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped.
Oh, baby.
Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers will be happy to learn of your current whereabouts. I look forward to your timely reply.
Charge. I'm so missing it. Yeah, I feel like I need to switch off this build, trooper build, to need charge. I'm definitely not going to restart it like that, but like need charge is so much more enjoyable. I don't have mana. No mana or ammo. Attacking the wrong mob too. Yes, I like the later ones. I think one thing about this one that I don't like, actually the only thing I don't like about this, I don't like how they put mobs in the starting area. I think you should be able to get in and out for free and not have to like keep going back through mobs after you clear the dungeon, or else give us a different exit point so we don't have to go back through mobs. I don't like that aspect, but everything else, that's a cool one. I like that one. It's super long, so like, you know, after a while you're like, dude, it's probably too long. But it's cool.
Eyes on enemy. I require assistance.
I'm gonna fight all the fresh mobs again. Probably getting chased. Well, let's get over here to the shade, and then what we're gonna do is just ride back to our base. Okay. Drop shield. Gotta get him. Just going north. Yeah, so we accomplished what we wanted. The plant fiber times one, I'll have to come back and do that later. And that'll be easy. I don't have to go far to do that. But, I mean, I can put things in. There's some plant fiber there, but, no, I'll just go back. Yeah, that was a good run. I'm not going to overdo it here. Exactly know where I am. I think I need to cut across there, but let me check to make sure. Yeah, that's where I need to go. It's just there. So you're gonna just cut across right through here. This is worm territory, so it's, you can't screw up. The other guys need to get straight across. So we'll drop everything off. But yeah, very productive run, I think. Got the Holtzman shields is very helpful. I'll be stronger now in combat for that. Alright, cool. Let's drop stuff off. Starting with blood. Use deposit of blood. I can make steel. Make the steel. Why not? Let's put some stuff away though. Let's see what we have left. The stash. So Holtzman's. Wow, Holtzman's about to die. Let's put the construction tool back on. Leave suspensor belts. This one's out of juice. I could repair it potentially. Okay, that one's about to break. Keep an extra one on me just in case. Drop those off. So those are my spares. I need to make probes. Backup power pack. Backup suspense belt. Backup Holtzman. Okay, those are my backups. I might set the probes down for a second. Sword, plant, plus steel, iron, spice, blade. What is this? 21.4 or 105? It's particle. 21, 105. Kind of on par with the Kinjal, to be honest. The Kinjal doesn't cleave, but I never really had to cleave. I think it's easier just to kite them back. I don't necessarily like fighting multiple mobs at the same time anyways. So I might hold off on that. I wonder if I can create like armor instead. I'll probably have to research it first. I didn't get enough. I didn't get any of those. Didn't get any EMFs. Those are the specific. I have to do those caves. Cutlery, I already made these. Probe, copper ingots. Yeah, I can just craft it. hold off for a second on that. Skills. Might hold off for the Mentat. Research. Dispenser. So it requires Intel spent 20. So once I spend 20, I didn't see this my first playthrough where you have to like spend a certain threshold to get to steel. So I'm like, if I spend 20 right now, I'm gonna get to steel, and then I'll get all this stuff unlocked. I mean, I'll get a lot. So I'm like right at steel. So I should just start unlocking things, I guess. Power pack, MK2. Water. So I've done all these ones. So I'll get, yeah, it's like a huge bump. Fremen, Slayer Steel Suit. Yeah. So maybe see that once you jump to steel 2, like you're not going to be crafting those ones. I'm not sure if there's big. Let me just do the heal kit because that one's useful. So now I need 50 more spent. Let's do the power pack. I spend 10 more. I've unlocked everything in this. Let's do the handheld read because that's used for questing later. I don't even know if I care about the MK2 bike because you have like an MK3. I'll probably just shift straight to the MK3 and skip the MK2. Let me see. I could do like a weapon. Let's do the leap dispenser belt, I guess. Okay, and that should unlock. Yeah, it just unlocks steel. So now I can do steel products. It's kind of interesting. It's locked behind research spent. So like your intel. Yeah, okay, so I didn't know this. I didn't see, I'm not sure why I didn't read this before when I was playing, where like you just spend your intel that gets you to the next technology tier. I thought it was like you had to get certain ores and then process the ores, and then that would allow, so like once you process steel ore, you know, or convert into ingots or whatever, then it would unlock the technology like in some other games. But that's not how this one works. This one is just gather intel from, you know, grinding the game and doing different POI stuff and questing, and then spend it, and then as you spend it to certain thresholds, then you unlock the technology regardless of how you don't even have to necessarily do all the gathering and processing initially. You just have to spend, you know, gather intel and spend intel, and however you do that, it's up to you. So that's interesting. It's a different playstyle, and I don't dislike it at all. It's fine. I like it, but yeah, not what I was. My first playthrough, I was kind of oblivious because I'm not a big survival game player. I don't play a ton of these. But yeah, this changes how, like, my priorities. So I still think I want to do the improved blood purifier, so I need to look up how to make that. And then I need to start working towards intel again. So like I'll just skip this whole line and go straight to steel. And then I'll go straight to steel. The MK3 will be something I try to unlock pretty soon too. And then staking unit, The Pentashield, like, eventually I'll do, but that's like, you know, cosmetic and quality of life. It's not a huge priority. But the weapons fabricator garment, I mean, these are going to be big. How much are those? 10? They're only 5 each. So, like, yeah, I'll be vehicle fabricator. So I think once you get the vehicle fabricator, you get to the buggy, I believe. I believe this unlocks the buggy, which is huge. So I might even just do the vehicles fabricator as like the priority, besides the water generation. Cutter A, MP3, that's 10, this is 5. Assuming this unlocks the buggy, machine that can craft advanced vehicles like the buggy. Yeah, so that's it. So the buggy is going to be a big upgrade, so I'll do the buggy. Probably the vehicles fab. That might be my next research for 5 points. Because that's scaling. Still 10 don't care. That's I think that's a trial. You get that. The Thumper's obviously still a trial too. Don't care. I'm not gonna be doing thumping anytime soon. Like these ones don't care about them. And then steel products, you get the buggy. So maybe you have to research the buggy. You do. So it's 15 points. But like, so you research the buggy, you create the vehicle thing. So it's 20 total points, and then you get the buggy. You're scaling, and then like by the time you do the buggy, honestly, you don't even need the MK3. I mean, it's cool to have it, but like, I'll probably just do that, and then gotta get the cutter ray. So it's gonna be like 35, 20, 20, no 30 intel points to get it. So you need the buggy and the cutter ray. Yeah, primary source intel stations, storage. I mean the storage too. So you're looking at 40 intel. But that's the thing. So I'll just start doing questing stuff and put everything into that. Because that's huge gains once you unlock that. So 40 points, 5. Yeah, that's it. And then I think it's actually even more important than getting the cutter ray. I mean, the cutter ray for 10 is nice, but it'd be better just to do straight to the buggy if you could. All right. Yeah, so let's check some things out. Let's get back to my tool. Viscous ironing is which I haven't spent iron yet. The improved blood purifier takes complex machinery, ironing it, silicone block. Complex machinery I have. I need to craft a bunch of iron. Okay. Craft a bunch of iron, okay. So cool. Silicone block. I need a bunch more water, so I think it's gonna be water. It's gonna be my limiter again. And then medium blood sac, it's the microfiber thing. I need to do those caves. So I wonder where one is. I know there's one like way up here. They're everywhere, but maybe I go back across and shoot one over here. I know there's a cave up there, but I can get to it. So, what does she need? Let's go back. Fresh recruit, anti-base. So she needs 40 iron ore and 100 plant fiber. Let's take that. How do you split? Split. Cool. Okay. Let's go talk to her and get that done. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's a crash right there. I gotta try it. Let's try it. Nothing there? Usually there's another one. Is it just the one? Okay, maybe over. Oh, there it is. Cool. Alright, well, I've got some stuff. Probably more endgame. Not endgame, but like. Those in the deep desert. That's going to attract the worm, too. I got fuel cells, which don't. Oh, I got spice sand. No kidding. Calibrate sewer box. I remember seeing wreck ships over here. That's kind of neat. Yeah, some good stuff, some whatever. The spice is huge. Let's see if I can get cut across here and not die to the worm. Maybe I was going across drum sand, I didn't realize it. Alright, I'm just gonna go knock this out. Chat with the Mentat. This should allow me to start the Mentat quest line.
Back again.
But at least I can do the skills like the entry level stuff. So this will
Here,
buff my combat.
you know what to do next. Back again. Just as you see. To me, he is a man of incomparable, even if he weren't the Baron's closest advisor. I very seriously doubt it. More than I have been accused of. That ratio is important. A man of incomparable talent and ingenuity in the art of assassination. Even if he weren't the Baron's closest advisor, I very seriously doubt it. I am among the few he will make time for. Let's just say that when people think of me, so, do you want to train or not? Certainly.
So cool. I think that unlocks untap. No, it doesn't. What do I have to do to unlock it? I did unlock it. Oh, plant the poison, so there's a quest I have to do. It's this one here. Okay. Okay. So let's go back to base. I'm gonna put my sand away. I'm just gonna launch over this side here. This will save a lot of time. Oh, I was probably going across this, the drum sand. I didn't realize. Okay, so I can't go over it there. I need to go wider. Just going across. Then see if I have probes on me. I think I do. Spice sand there. Survives. Ship manifest, why not? Okay, we got it. We do have probes. We do have probes. I don't know why these aren't stacking. Or I'm down to 2. Okay, so I gotta make more. Ba, 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 ba. Kits craft. Let's say 15. I'll be right back. I'll make some coffee. Okay, put these back. So let's see if I can pay more. Maybe not. 27 more. That might be enough. I have to put the tool again. My blood drinker, it provides blood extractors about to break. more silicone blocks too. 5 more silicone blocks. I think that one thing is still over there, so I'm gonna skip that. The wreck ship where the sand is. I'm gonna cross. Just gonna go across here. This way. I'm gonna try to get vertical and then look for a spot to shoot off the road and then find a cave. The mobs are a little tougher over here, so I need to watch out a little bit. I'll try to get out of the sun. I'll go this way. This is new. So maybe this is a different one or same one, let's see.
Well, well, a stranger approaches. I'm hoping a friendly one. Pappy always said to hope for the best.
Huh.
Didn't expect to see you so soon. I'm plagued by swarms and swarms of pesky bandits. It's enough to boil a cool mind. Maybe if you could swat some, I could reward your troubles. Happy hunting.
Okay. Do I have... Oh no, I don't have a backup. I need to go back for one. I put it away. When I was doing my F quick deposit thing, I put it away. That sucks. I gotta keep an eye on that. Make sure I'm not dropping like that. I see where the sand is. Illustration. This feels like classic style gameplay. You forgot something, you have to go back. Alright, so we'll go back in. I don't know where I have them stored, so I'll just have to check. Take 2. Let's see. It's kind of neat, like little flares go up, gives you an idea of like where you should go for like little side quests. I don't know if they give like intel though, so like for me, I'm just chasing intel. Let me see if I can make darts. I don't think I can. I need salvage metal. Let's just go kill them, what the hell.
Identify yourself. I require assistance.
I like that. These ones are a lot easier than the testing station. Doesn't appear to be. Sell this junk. I can. Save his body. Vertical there too. Can't go this way. Let's do the one to the south first. Just not south. I'm gonna go this way, then down. And this one, Southview too. Look at the catch stone gets. Those ones are always paying out. Oh, dude, he's riding my bike. Funny. I should be this way right here. Somebody built their house right next to it. It's a weird house. Oh, it's probably deconstructing. They probably had a ramp going all the way across, and they abandoned their base. Yeah, they did. So I'm gonna go through their base to get to the quest. This thing is all the way down. I can't use it to jump up. Oh, that's their buggy too. Oh, their poor buggy. Poor buggy. They quit the game. I did that on these too though. I left mine. I had all my vehicles and everything stored. Alright, so I think that's Southview. Stealing from the look at this. It's outside Mersba. It's Mersba. Southview. Now. This way. I suppose I could ride on top of it. There's something over here. Is it below me? It's probably below me. It's so hard to say. Like a lot of these quests, you just have to look up because they're so random. It could be down there. Just never know. It could be maybe here.
Who's that?
Looks like this is it.
Someone here. Someone here. Shield on. Enemy sight.
I'm stuck in it now. They don't have a shield, so that'll be easy. Alright, so this should be nice. I got more of those. I need those. Drop my shield now. There's something else I need to collect in here. Is that it?
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
Stolen item. I feel like I'm here. What am I missing? Is that on it? The hell? So 10 meters. Full payback. Oh, it's this random box. I mean, I hate these quests. Like, if it doesn't glow, like you have no idea. Okay. So is that it? Contact the issuer. Okay. I think that's it. So now I could do South View for intel. I mean, I don't know if it's like one intel point or if like you get like 5. I don't know. I should probably just do it on here. I'll probably have other rewards I want to. Let's just dismount. Start with these guys.
Huh?
Shields up. Identify.
I need backup.
Cool. Back to where we're good with that from. Okay, I have some ammo now. There's gonna be a ton of mobs in here. Just try to pick out some easy ones to start. It's a heavy. I might not have a shield over here though. Oh, there's a bunch over there. Shit. Before the sun comes up as much as possible. There's the intel, we're good. I don't think I have to like fully clear it. I got what I came for with the intel. There's other rewards like to grab any of that. Kind of a blue goblin. Sounds nice. Okay. Might be just about it. Some fuel down there. Really need to grab that. Ton of fuel. Okay, easy enough. Nothing really there. I think that is just about it. So let's get our bike back out. Alright, we're not quite full yet, but we're doing okay. Research, and honestly, I got 25 points of research. Nice. I'm gonna stick with what I said. I'm going to go for the buggy. And then cut array storage. So I need 20 more. I need 15 more. And then I can go work on making the buggy. Like work on it now, I guess, but this helped. So I cleared these destinations out. That gave quite a few intelligence points. It wasn't just one, like I was trying to do. So what I'm gonna do now is try to go and oh, that's one. Well, that's the stash. That's on the hour every hour, I guess. I need to go up there and do the contract. So we'll go north. We're just gonna go past this. Actually, I do this is not the right way. Remember, this is just a resource area where people like to farm the water. But I have not unlocked the site yet to do that. So I will say this: the last time I played, I was much faster to get the site. So maybe I just like really focused on that because this time I don't have it. Like water is much more of a minute-to-minute challenge, whereas last time I think. think I was doing it by now. Maybe not. I take it back. Not by day 2. I was still like the very lower area, but we're just gonna go here. I think it's another intel point right there, but I can go clear it. Shit, let's just do it. Let's just clear it. This is another tougher one, I think. Launch all the way up on top. Didn't mean to do that. Going back out. Alright, so I'll go back on top, and then I won't stay up top though.
Throwing grenade!
Shit. Very good. Shooting those guys. Leave those ones alone. Alright. Interesting fight, actually. I feel like they changed the mob mechanics a little bit. They're much more different than I remember. Loot everything. Cool. Nice. Very nice, very nice. That's the intel, 5 intel points, sweet. Yeah, it's worth stopping and doing these. Flower sand. Let's drop some weight. What's that? I'll hold on to that now, but the fuel's probably going to go next. Is there anything else in here? Fuel. Drop the Kinjal 9. Yeah, drop the Kinjal. I think that's it. Alright, cool. Let's head out. I'm out of weight, so it's like dismount and fight these. Might have to leave my bike out and put stuff in it. to a shade spot. Get back on my bike, but
reveal yourself. Got them. Where's my backup? Got you covered. might be below me? I honestly do not know. It looks like it might be below me. So we'll go down here, I guess, maybe, if it's not leading me anywhere. Is this somebody's house? Looks like somebody's house. What is that? I can't tell. Looks, yeah, 90. Somebody's like, oh man, that sucks. Their house completely deconstructed. They had a big one too. Look at this huge complex. It's a massive complex. I'll just follow it down to get to my other one. Hopefully they didn't block anything in. If they block something, that's for my quest. That's gonna suck. Dude, this one's like a labyrinth. Look at the labyrinth they built. And they just abandoned this thing. It's like a full-on maze. Crazy design. It's like a noodle salad. I don't know if I'd like that one. That one's a little too, gosh, that one just keeps on going. Alright, need to go east. What's that? Microfabric. I need to grab that. There's something down here. I need to grab if I can find the cave. With this guy's thing all on top of it, I might not be able to find it though. Might be way down there. It's to my south. South. Let's see if I can find it. Dude, he has a massive base. Airport. You're saying I can't take his thing, it's completely destroyed. Right on top of it somewhere. Oh, he built one of those, motorcycle ramps. He built a full-on ramp with all the stuff. So he was like built a race course. Looks like somebody else's. So multiple. Just stand in the shade for a second. And I cannot find this goddamn thing. It's like to the southeast. Is it like way up? Dude, it's hard to find up there, isn't it? This thing is so ticky-tacky with when it lets you use the grapple or not. I don't know if I can find it. They built so the structure's right on top of this stuff, it's going to be hard to find. Just run over here. I need to get in the shade. Side in the shade for a bit. Okay, I think I give up on that. I think it's completely like behind. They blocked it in or something, or else it's maybe like way up. So it's whatever. Let me start working towards my quest. Go south. Is this somebody's base or like? This might have been somebody's base in here, then they just abandoned it. This is somebody's. And they put their base on top of this. The arrow. So that he built an arrow for the racetrack. That's kind of neat. Dude, I hate these ones where you just cannot find. All right, let me get that back out. Maybe it's up. Like maybe it's where it's at. It's like so it's to my east and up. Like the verticality of finding some of these quests is painful. It's like, okay, which axis is it on? Is it like the mid, the high, the low? Where is the entrance? It's like a lot of snooping around, especially when people are building around things too. It gets kind of hard to find. So like from here, micro, there's another one right there. To my east. Like maybe it's right above me or... Okay, so we got this mount. There should be mobs in here, I think. Maybe not. I think this is where you do pick up like a trash buggy or something. Well, that's, yeah, you can claim ownership of it, but it's like completely destroyed. I remember this. I think I'm in the right area now.
Who goes there? Who's that? Who's back?
So it's that one. So this one's actually, I remember this one too. It's actually pretty in depth. So hopefully I have enough stuff to get through this.
Shields up! Eyes on hostile.
I'm used to doing that in MMOs. Okay, so there's two different entrances. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going up or just through the other one. Maybe I'll do both paths, or maybe it's a loop, I don't know. It might be a loop. I feel feel like it's a loop.
Identify yourself. Enemy sighted.
Not so bad. They don't have like the full-on shields, and like it's lower durability over here for the mobs. Not as tanky, so it's easier. Let's get some water if I can. They keep faking me with these. Those are usually water later in the game. So it's funny that they're offering fuel now. Or maybe I just don't misremember correctly. Yeah. I might have to drink blood if I get low on water. Let's see. Yeah. I think I'm going backwards in this one. Plant the poison.
Someone here. Fire assistant. Who's that? What?
Easier to pull it back rather than doing like 4 at a time. Just back up. Alright, got space for that. I'll drink water now. I think I've cleared this area, but we'll see. I don't exactly know where I need to plan it. A lot of these ones are weird. The quests in this game. Oh, dude, a Dew Reaper. That's so huge. So huge. Was that it? There's the last one there, sorry. Jet basics. Plant the poison. 42 meters. I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to be planting this, but we'll see. Like, things don't really glow out in this game. You just kind of have to figure shit out. Oh, dude, I got a medium blood sec. Lit. Alright, let's go back. Let's find the dead bodies. Where are they? Dude, it's definitely worth doing this. Ah, damn it. It broke. Alright. Still. Another Dew Reaper? Are you kidding me? That is so awesome. Alright, drop that. Dude, that's sick. That's so awesome. I can definitely put that to use. Alright, so I might have to look at my quest thing again to find out where the hell I'm supposed to plant it. It's probably like some little box or something that I don't know where it is. It's like, oh, obviously, the white box in the corner, man. It's like, okay. So I just use, okay, so I'm further away now. So 66. I wish we'd show you this when you're actually 48, 75, first blood, 32, I think it's probably below me, maybe 55. So this one's saying I'm getting a little close. Yeah, so I think he's below me. So I'll just keep going down. Like, I guess I'll just go interact over here and see if there's anything that lets me click on anything.
See someone.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand, but I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed, but you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
We're back. Or is that both? Scour the Thieves Market for information. Track. Did I not do it? I thought I did. Okay. There's probably some stupid little, like, piece of paper somewhere, scroll. So that's the loot. I feel like I've done the loot. Alright, so I gotta look this one up. Looking for leaders. 1 second.
Hey everybody, Eric here. On your way down to the final room, so let me show you real quick. You come down here.
Alright, what is up, game? I have to climb up onto the mountain.
Okay, it looks like it's It's a little scroll. God damn it. I don't know exactly where it is, but I gotta go back inside. It's a little scroll. Hopefully I can get back in there before it respawns. So it looks like it's a wrapped up scroll on a table. Random. See that? It's like something looks like this. Just not the laid out one, but the scroll itself. The rolled up one. So I'm looking for rolled up scrolls on a table. That right there. So random, dude. Come on. That is so random. Okay. Gosh, it's like you just have to like run around trying to spam interact with every random object. And there's so many small, like detailed objects in this game. Like when you're in these POIs, there's like tons of cans, tons of boxes, different shapes, different colors, and like just guess. It's so random. You have to inspect everything. Okay, so let's take a look at our map. I don't know if I found that ever. That one's gonna be hard to find. Okay, let's head back. Let's get back home. I gotta get some water. So we're gonna pause all the blood. We got a Dune Reaper, which is huge. Gosh, I wonder if I can find you. Sometimes I can go up these areas. There's dew. Maybe not. That looks like. Maybe there? No, nothing. Okay. Sometimes you strike out. I'm not going to go all the way up there, but I thought I might be able to find some dew just to reap. And there's some if I can get back to my side of the click fast enough. There's some there. We don't cross yet. Let's go. Whoa. Let's work our way south. I want to find a flat spot to cross. My house is over there, so I'm just kind of cross here. Second. Oh, fuck, that's the worm. That's that. So the worms are right here. So I don't want to cross right here, but the worm was like literally right there. So I might, gosh, and I'm out of water. Fuck it, we'll go for it. So it's our first time gathering. I think it's probably why I was faster last time, because I was doing so much questing. I probably got the scythe with questing, and I was like, this time I was trying to craft all the tools, whereas last time I think I just got a lot of it just from running around doing all the POIs, and then you collect a lot of these entry level things. Alright, cool. So, we just drank. Yeah, then I can fill it up again.
that's it. Let's... Bang. Cool. This one, cool. Okay. Yeah, very good run. We ain't got many things that are gonna help me out. Construction tool. I'm gonna put that on A. Let's drop off our blood before I forget. Just get that going. Construction is 8. Structural walls, switch walls, inclines. Upstairs, okay. Let me out, let me out. Small thing, but I think that's gonna let me like get in without bumping it every time. And like that'll make it like smooth. I can't do that one, okay. Whatever, but at least that's one side. Drop the fuel cell, so I need to go collect that again. No, I still have it. Like darts. Okay, very cool. Make a ton of iron. Of silicone, I just need water, so I'll wait for this to funnel through. I can actually deposit all of my water. That's gonna do it. Cool. But then we'll be able to craft some stuff. Yeah, let's go back to this. So utilities, repair station. I gotta do this in order though, so I don't blow through it all. My iron fast enough. So the vehicle's fab. I need steel. I need steel. I need 3 silicon blocks. I don't think I can like withdraw blood from this. So if I destroy it, I think it just kills the blood. But I will start doing it over here. So deposit all blood. I wish you could like pull the blood out of this, because I don't think it works. Like if I destroy this thing, I don't think it would like kick it over to the other one. But yeah, any other blood I get going forward, they put through this, I'm going to destroy that one once it's done. And then, yeah. Okay. So, fabricators, vehicles, steel.
57. 55. So enough generators. Alright, so I think I want to craft this. It might be very soon to be surpassed with steel version, but I still have the key for water production early on. So that'll replace this, and then I'll just go drop this in the corner. Hey, sweetie. You could go, Angel. You could go in there. Okay, girl. My power pack's about done. MK2, MK2. Just not for power pack. Actually, I might just be able to make one. It's not going to die here in a second. Iron ingots, 8. My iron is so valuable for the moment. See a backup. I have power packs, but maybe I've dropped them. This one, I should probably just drop this too. Yeah, I could sell it. That's my sell box. I can just sell it. Not gonna get anything out of it, but whatever. I guess I don't have them anymore. I thought I did. Okay. So now I'll craft one. I'll create an MK2 power pack after my iron processes. I have 20 intel, so I should be able to get pretty close to the vehicle thing. So, booster, cut array. It's huge. Storage, MK3. Dude, I got it. And I'm almost halfway to aluminum too. So I think the goal, since I got the Dew Reaper now, I'm going to shift towards getting the vehicle station built, and then building a buggy, and then cut array and storage, and that's going to be my ramping. So I will need power pack for that. I think this is going to require for a second. Excuse me, I had to cough. Might as well see if I can make a medium fuel cell. What does that take? 45 fuel cells, so that's easy. Where's the fuel like right there? Maybe it's. Maybe I forgot where it's at. It's so nice having everything like right next to you. Maybe somebody grabbed it, I don't know. Because I need to turn them into steel. Okay, I'm gonna turn this one off for a second. Okay, this one I can turn off as well. All this stuff is even down here. 10.8. Okay, let's put that here. What's that? I'm gonna save. The handheld scanner away. I think I have 2 deep rippers on me, so I don't need 2. Until one breaks. I'll craft another. Rub away for a second. Keep the compactor. Looks like I already put the launcher away. hold on to the health kits for the moment. And so everything's processing. Pretty soon it's going to be night, so I'll be able to go out and farm Dune. 10 research points. Slaver still suit. Armor value, heat protection, catch pocket. Oh, that's actually pretty good. The armor value is much higher, so the armor value is just better. Yeah, so that would be good to do. Oh, this one's way better for slavers. Man, that's pretty good too. The Slaver scout armor might be even better. And this one's just I think I like the light. The Holtzman at MK3, Pentashield, Weapons Fabricator, Garment, Survival. I think I have the Cutaway MK3 is the Prio. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe, gosh, maybe I should have done the Survival one. Let's see. Yeah, so I can't make it to this one. It has to be the advanced. So I kind of just wasted 10 points. It's okay. You'll get them fast enough. This one's almost done processing, and then I'll delete it. So you keep pumping out iron. Close now. To need to go back to collect more steel. So this one, we go speed, demolish, okay. And then everything is going to be put through here going forward for blood. Was it all water? So I have water, like, more or less going in the right direction. I need to go get carbon. skills now. I need to go turn that in, I think. I need to go talk to her. So maybe I'll just go do that. Put some of this stuff away. And then while I'm over there, I can collect some carbon. Cross pretty fast here, it'll be okay. And I'm flying this little MK1. As slow as MP1s are, this is pretty good. Alright, so the other cargo that I see, some over there, so I can make more steel. I think a lot of steel is going to be required to get the buggy. So that'll be some of the workforce. Good. Getting the Dune is really nice. Quest. That saved me from having to run that too hard. It looks like this server is almost completely dead. So everyone would be further north because they get the alien by now, like the one before now. So I wouldn't see a lot of people here unless they're doing like base building. Like I am, just kind of running back through the game. I'll check out the second story. I've been using it for a while. It gives me a reason to go back through the game and play on lower ping for West. Not that East was that bad actually though. Like playing on higher ping on East wasn't bad. I've noticed I'm not using the auto roam right now because it's just easier not to because it doesn't make me stop constantly.
Back again. So you have let us finalize. And here I thought I was going to be the one cheating you on this deal. It meant that training begins during infancy. And the subject is not told because so we both profit in the end.
Alright, cool. So I think that's unlocks Mentat skill tree. Perfect. So now I got Mentat skills. So I just want to look at the passives. Durability loss, range damage, pistol damage. Like, yeah, so it's probably this left tree for sure. I'm not really going for the abilities right now. Headshot damage, ranged. Oh, never mind. Gosh, it might be the headshot and ranged. Just a nice boost. But then this is range damage 3%. That one's 5% here. Pistol damage 5. 200. So those are nice too. Rifle damage. So it might be going bing bing bing. So let's do this one. And you know what's funny? I never played with the Sentinel. I'm actually going to try this thing. I never did this. Let's go range damage, pistol damage, rifle damage. Do these. Technique, headshot damage is plus 10%. I mean, why not? Try this one. Put that there. Exploit weakness. Cool. I got 10 intel points. Rifle. I could do the spit dart. I mean, that's huge. The Holtzman. Garment. I think I need to do the survival fabricator. I don't think which is nice to have but not required. Oh, let's do. Let's do the survival and then the garment. Let's do the garment factory. Alright, cool. Now let's sit back. Let's gather more. Cobalt or whatever it's called. I'm gonna go up this way this time. See if we can find some more. I really took this path, so I don't know. This is going into the for Aetheryte. I could go grab some Aetheryte too while I'm at it. But that's actually more of a buggy run, so it's like, there's no really reason to go in there. Yeah, do the buggy run first, or get the buggy up, and then go do it. I might be able to, like, dismantle this one, for some parts. Alright, let's try to dismantle this. It might just give you solid metal, I don't know if it gives you metal plating. Reflection. Let's go back to the cavern too. There's some. Throw it off. I can keep dismantling these things. Maybe I'll dismantle that one. I wonder if that gives me anything different. I can't remember. I don't feel like dismantling gave you like anything too crazy. I'll try it. Boltsman. I don't think I have a bunch of those yet. They're pretty common later, but early on I don't think you get a bunch of them. for ball. I could take the fuel here too. I think I need fuel, so let me grab this. Maybe one more rock will do it. There's my winner dip. Chicken dinner right there. Much of it. I'm gonna bring my bike. We're gonna fill up the bike this time. Okay, let's fill up the bike. Together with these two. Oh, that's a house right there. These houses are all over the place. I forgot this was over here. The house. I don't know if it's maybe I do, maybe I don't remember. But might as well try it all through. It's in the shade too. I guess it doesn't
Hey, you look like me. You know, the whole, the Moraton, but House Harkonnen. Oh, yeah. Well, House of Carp. The lady can't that and get, I really wanted to. My teacher's all set.
Okay, let's see if we can find some more. No, head back. Remember when I found this, I was so jacked because I was trying to look up like where it was, and when I found it, I was pretty excited. It took me a while to find. And then also, like, it took me a while to figure out. Oh, I had to spend my research points to be able to make steel, which I didn't really understand. I thought like, oh, I got the ore, I should be able to make it, but that's not how it works. Rocks. It's in the shade. If I remember correctly, there might be something here. I don't remember. Yeah, there was. Cool. More fuel there. Might grab that too. does look like they block, pretty close to blocking it off, but it's gone. It looks pretty nice. I like the vertical thing, like the helicopter. It's kind of neat. For the ornithopter, like you can fly through the bay. That's a different design. I haven't seen it like that before. It's pretty cool. You can like fly right into the bay. Yeah, that's nice. I think I have enough now. I'm gonna head back. I could do more, but it's still warm outside, so I'll head back. Never mind. There I can do. So we only have last space like right there. That was pretty cool. It worked out really well. Space was right here. I believe right on this lip. So it was like right here going down the ramps, and it was pretty cool because like it gave me access to both. But it was too far away from the anvil thing. So honestly, I'm in a better spot now. I'm pretty sure I'm just right across. This is boring territory, so you need to get across. Valley. Yeah, people did some good, cool building. I mean, that's pretty decent right there too. Nothing too fancy, but that was a very popular building spot. I like the big box idea with pen shields just to fly through and land. That works pretty good. What happens is you take a break, pen shields drop, and then you're kind of stuck. So it's like, it's tough. Let's see if my lip thing works better. Yeah, so I don't kick anymore now. Boltzmann. So let's drop off the cobalt. It's over here somewhere. There. Oh, let's click on it. Stand by. So I don't have blood to deposit, but I'm gonna have water. So water. Fill myself up, and then make steam. Station, but it's not a priority right now. Steel ingot, complex machinery. Boom. Oh, so I can like one of the three. I'm definitely doing the vehicle. I'm definitely doing the vehicle station. Do it like this.
Shop buggy engine. Okay. So this is the project now. Is building this puppy. Cobalt paste, spiced, which I don't have. Not specifically. It's just building a buggy. So I want to build the buggy, and it starts with this guy. So I need cobalt paste, a ton of steel ingots, cobalt paste. Okay, let's take a look. Honey bear, you're such a sweetheart. Oh my gosh, MJ, you're so good. A lot of cobalt paste. So steel ingots, cobalt paste, complex machineries. Yes, this is going to be a project. This will give me something to do. A lot of cobalt paste. So let's go take a look, see how to make cobalt paste. I need aetheryte. So I do need to go back over, and actually that's not actually that hard. This is pretty self-explanatory actually. So let me go back. Let's do water aetheryte, which is not too hard to get. So take back off, make sure I'm somewhat empty. I am. I mean, I could drop off my blood bags to free up space. I might have to fight, who knows. Let's just go do it. So what we're going to do now is go across back over to the cavern. I'm sorry, the cavern. But, so we're going to make our way across. And then this time, instead of staying on top, we're going to drop down below and go into the ravine. I'm on the lid. Okay, so we're going to go this way and then drop down. There's a lot of entrances in the cavern. It doesn't really matter which one you take as far as I know, but I'll just take this one because it's right here. And I've never gone in for this side, so it's something different. Okay. So I'm not exactly sure where it is, but it's somewhere over here. Direction. I think it's just straightforward, if I remember right. Yeah, it looks like it's straightforward. Alright, so we'll go this way. Looks like this takes us down. And then we're just looking for the red aetheryte crystal ore to mine. I'm not going to be able to take a bunch with me because, you know, I don't have a buggy, I just have MK1 storage, but make some trips in here. Try to get lower. Lower this thing up. Looks like there was some carbon. So I might have to fight some mobs to clear them out before I can get to access to any, but we'll see. I don't know. Usually they're at the entrance of POIs in here. And some of the little ramps down. So I don't know how far I have to go to get to one. Let's see. A shipwreck. I'm not going to be doing a shipwreck. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, shipwreck.
be a rooftop entrance. Not really sure. Not that bad. Maybe over here. I probably need the personal light. It's hard to see shit in here. And if this is like a poison one, I might die. Might just turn the music off, to be honest. It's like, yeah, I think it's just unnecessary. It's like, I can't hear myself playing. It's like too hyped, I guess. There's nothing here.
Identify yourself.
You're probably there.
I don't hope so.
Can I throw a grenade? Oh, no, 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 no. You need to go down. I don't want to fall down. Damn it. Shit, that might be something. Oh shit. That was very lucky. Okay. I fell down on accident. I ran into a chest. Huh. That's funny. Okay.
Reloading.
I wonder if I can cross. Doesn't look like to be much over there. This looks pretty dangerous to go in there. There's a chest though. Okay. Just kind of going around. Let's see what's in here. Quest.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Help! Help!
That's pretty cool. It does all the work for me. No kidding. That's pretty cool. I haven't used that before. Get one. I might die if I don't. So I need to go up, but I'll go through here first. I'll go back to that in a second. I might clear this room out and then go back up top. There's a box right there. Where's the other body at? Nothing in here? No. That's gross. I still have to go back the other way, but that's gonna be a bomb. Let's go. I don't know which way to go necessarily. Should have seen that coming.
Your water is mine.
That's the same way. Get away from the heavy.
Your water is mine.
Alright, cool. Alright, I think that is all the bodies, maybe. That's the same way to get into the room. Just different ways. A lot of ways. Same area. Yeah, just another access point. Honestly, too many things. Person perp off. We'll take it.
God, how many days now? I lost track. Cloris brought us to some stashed cargo, told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Iraqis is beyond me. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? Maybe there's something down here poisoning us. Why is no one coming? As I do betrayed us.
Where this is a quest, so I might have to come back to here later. Do this. It's like a poison quest. I got this little ring. Back up further from those before I detonate them.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Kloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days
That
now.
jumps out of there.
I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief?
Yeah, that's the same thing.
We are desperately short of water as we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies, on the verge of death. We've scoured the closet for everything we can use. That includes Captain Gordon's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto a racket? What is sort of playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief?
Yeah, I'll definitely have to do that one again. It's part of a quest, I remember. Okay, do I need this Kinjal 16.4? I think it's a better one, actually. Is that better? Might be the same. Yeah, same. Okay. We'll see now. I'm lost. Over here, see what's going on.
Reveal yourself.
The shipwreck. Let's get our bike out and then work our way over somewhere else. Again, I don't have any right to show for what I've done so far, so that is the goal, is to get as much of that as possible before I leave. Maybe it's that. We should cross over. Or it could be here. Yeah, there's some right now. So we'll have to fight here in a second, but I'll grab this stuff. There's no... There's lots of slots, so that's why I'm dumping things over here. And I'm not going to be getting my bike destroyed here. There would be moths, but there's not. Okay. No, I think there's moths on that side. I'll probably go through because I think it's Mithrite. I can't carry a ton of Mithrite anyways. closed down here, so it's like pretty easy to find. So I could go across and grab that. Might as well. Probably gonna be mobs, but then I'll turn around and come back. Mobs were there either. Is this the... Oh, that's the west side. That's good. There's just a bunch of quests over here too. I didn't realize. This will take me up. Switch views and I don't know how I did it. I was like, that was throwing me off so much. Is it town? No, that cat box. Oh no, that one's gonna throw me off. I'm gonna have to look that up. So let's gather stuff. Probably not gonna be able to shoot this. All those weird angles. Okay, there's a box up there. Dude. Ray amplifiers, it's huge. Alright, let's see if I have the other. I do. Shit. I gotta see if I can fix this. Display. Field of view, motion blur off. Okay, let me see. Might have to like, there's probably some random thing I hit. Escape. Auto run. fix it with a G? No. Let's see if this getting on the bike fixed it or not. No, it's still offset. It's not ping. I'm gonna do a web search real fast, 1 second. Comma key or left shift. Okay, the comma completely threw me off. Like, no fucking clue.
I need backup. Charge!
Who's there? There's someone here.
Full by the time I get out of here. That's okay. There's another moment there. Some of these are really tucked up there. Lucky, but it's hard. Depths like design be like that. I mean, that's pretty cool. I didn't see that. I wonder if I could compact it too.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Should be safe in here though. I can't believe that other one was lined up right there for me. He was just letting loose. That did not go well. That guy's lighting me up.
Sorry.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Pick up. Oh, there's that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Actually go out to the sandstorm, out of the cavern. I think in the cavern I'm fine, but outside, God damn, these things are lighting me up. They are tagging me. This thing's hit hard. Okay, I don't have health regen, so I really can't do the missions. I don't even think I have. Yeah, I don't have fiber to craft new ones, so basically just have to gather this in Vale, which is fine. It's not too far over here for to go back to the quest. It's no big deal. I can't fight anymore, so I need to leave. I can't do the channel facility, which is, well, I just kind of did. I forgot. But I need to exit now. So here, I don't know which way to go necessarily. Maybe this way. I don't know. And then I'm just looking for an exit to the west, preferably. But sometimes you might have like to go a long ways to find one. So I kind of want to go out to the west. I could also just drive south, be all the way out here, because I'm kind of going way far north. Yeah, I think I should just drive south, because I'm going away from my house, and I can't fight. If I grab a lot of fiber out there, I could, but I'm kind of like full. I kind of just need to reset, get back home, and process. Shipwreck again? Is there any way to go around it? I don't mind going past it, but I don't want to get stuck at that dead end.
just gonna keep going south towards the way I came in. Looks like that's gonna be an exit there. Cool. So things like, how do you maintain your momentum while you're in the vehicle? So like auto run thing. Doesn't seem to do anything. Huge. You gain it just by gathering and doing stuff. Coming here, we're supposed to break. It wasn't a new one, it was a damaged one that I got from the quest or whatever, so I wonder if I should just let it break and repair it. Just want to add it. Brakes are brakes. Got a decent amount. Not full yet, but it's okay. We'll head out, head back to home. Something nice down here. Get full in a second. If I want to fill up, this is normally dark in here. It doesn't even not that exposed. So like, how do I auto drive without losing momentum? Please tell me how to do this. Yeah, I think it works. I'm gonna have to check the keybind again and see if there's a different one for driving. I didn't think there was, but. It's a good one. I gotta avoid the quicksand over here, the drum sand, so I'll go a little further north, about even with that building, and I'll cut over.
Soup up the water away. Decent amount. We're doing good. So I can make cobalt paste now. I need to make a lot of cobalt paste. This is not enough. So it takes 3, so I barely got any cobalt. No, I apologize. It is in my buggy storage. Let me just put stuff away. Okay. So it's maxed. I don't know if I need heavy darts. Yeah, I think heavy darts are for the sniper rifles. I'll probably just put these away for now. 17.4. Carp bomb. Oh, this is arson. That's way better. So this is going to be a sell item. Research. Alright, so I've got 20 research points again to spend. It's 10. Let's do the weapons. MK3 is 10. The welding torch, actually. Okay. Then crafting. Okay, cool. So I gotta put some stuff in this still.
So chassis. Oh look, it even takes water. Cobalt paste. Alright, so no power. Chassis. Steel. More steel. Torch here, or is it? It's probably out of the next one, out of the survival. Yeah, make that the survival one. Okay. I do have a welding torch on me somewhere. Okay, there's 7. Where's this thing going? Can't really tell. Alright, buggy chassis. I always forget what rears you have to make to build this thing. Like, I'm not sure if it's this, and then you add the storage, or if it's just the storage. I always go back and forth on this, and like, end up crafting one thing I don't need. So I do know I need the hull. So we'll make the hull. So I need to do, I'll put some machinery in steel. So I need to go do a bunch of sounds really close, but it's not. Alright. Dude, we got the buggy in progress. How about that? Buggy
Buggy tread. Steel, Surbox, cobalt paste. I need steel. So, let's take a look at our map, our quest line. I don't exactly know where we left off. The third trial, I'm not sure where it is. I'll have to look that up. Dropping Drot. Kill Drot. Southview. Really? We did that one. Let's make it go back. Yeah. I'll do that later. Okay. Oh, these are nice gloves. Yeah. I'll make those at some point, probably. The next one I'll probably do is the medium water cistern. I could go for like weapons, but like I'm doing okay as it is. And it's more about scaling production than like trying to hit every weapon tier in this game, at least from my point of view, for how I'm playing. Okay, how's water doing? So I have the hull and the chassis here done. The engine, I need complex machinery. Okay. So last time I played, there was like these places down here where they were like, I think it's down here. Where you get the machinery at. I want to say it's like in this area. And maybe one down here as well. So I'm probably going to go cut across east and then south, or south and then, sorry, west. So all the way south and then into west. That's probably the play. So let me catch my bearings here. Okay, so let's go south and work on that.
across, I'm safe to go down. So I'm looking like for the big refinery. I think that's it right there, that big pole that's sticking up. So I'm going to be working my way over to that. Those ones, as far as I remember, aren't like overly hard. So it's like there's two different refineries, one there, one here. I guess I'll do them both. I remember there being two of them this close. Okay, let's power up.
Eyes on target.
Shade. There is shade. Do I? I want that. This. That's way up there. It's the band. I didn't know there was a band. No, I remember there was. So here rooms, some salvage in here. Two different ways up. Interesting.
Someone's here.
Hanging on by their foot? No! Okay, I got it. I didn't get their loot.
They're coming!
Okay. Go there in a second. Just the other way in. Just taking a look. So at least in the same spot. No big deal. So that's complex machinery there. I think there is stuff down below too, so I'll have to go collect that. Just fuel. That's a bummer. So we'll go collect that there. That's the more important part. Let's go back up. I can't remember if there's a you go up higher or if this is it for this one. Might be it. Some would go up pretty high, but that looks like it for here.
So we'll just exit this way. Again, so here I'm just looking for complex machinery. Which is normally found in chests. Some stuff. What did I pick up? It's the fuel. It's always the fuel cells. Sneaky bugger. There's a lot of mobs in here.
They're here. Where's my reinforcements?
I drag her out here. She keeps going for the heavy tank. She's trying to block. She's kicking my butt. So many here. I don't know, I'm doing a heavy tag. Still learning keybinds. take these.
To arms! Someone's here.
Let's take all the iron. Can.
Who's that? I see something. We've got incoming!
Okay, I think that's it for here. So I'm just gonna go back down. I'll leave this guy's corpse if I can. Did he drop the medium bag? I gotta take that. Drop this. Okay, I'll drop the iron. Gotta take the medium blue bag. Blood bag is huge. I think all these are gone. Damn, I just missed being able to loot all those. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's get our bike back out, get our bearings. We need to go north. And we're heading home. And I'm probably gonna break here, guys. That's probably gonna be the end of my little recording streams, or whatever. Let me just gather this stuff too. Put it in the mic. Gather until it breaks. Cool.
Who's that? I see.
Look, that was close. Dude, he was going like right into the mountain. Oh fuck, I gotta get my bearings. I didn't know what direction going. go west. That. Oh, goddamn it. That shit. I do not want to get stuck in the tractor beam. It's not even worth gathering that iron, so let's get it. Let's go over here. Gather this iron. Get home. Do me on iron for a while. At least for part of the next session, I think, maybe. Alright, let's put some stuff away. So, my backpack. I should put on my combat suit too, it would have made it easier. Okay, so I got a bunch of complex machinery. Let's see what's next for me to do here. So I want to make an engine. I have water, I have steel, I have... Okay, I got a bunch of complex, I just need a bunch of steel now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
See the cobalt paste. That'll solve that. Alright, am I able to make that crazy engine? The bloodshot. I need 4 more spiced infused steel dust.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So the question is, do I make the utility comes with the turret slot, use welding torch to attach the rear utility hole to attach the rear utility. So I have to attach the rear utility hole to a concrete chassis. Gosh, I don't know. I'm definitely not doing a turret, so that makes no sense to make that. So the question is, do I need to? Do I need to make the rear comes with 2 passengers? You use a welding torch to attach the rear hole to a blanket chassis. Assembly requirement mandatory. Optional. Alright, so I have to do this one. Mandatory. So these aren't both mandatory. Yeah, I think you just need one or the other. I need to do the cutter right too, though. That's the next. I need to get the cutter right. I need to get ray amplifiers, so I'll have to look up where you find ray amplifiers again. So that's going to be something I have to do too. But this is cool. This gives me a fun little project to work on. So yeah, dig it. Let's do the welding torch. There it is. Rear hole, so it's gonna make me put the rear hole on first, and then I can put the storage on top of it. But it's coming together. It is coming together. Okay. amplifiers. I need PSU, so I need cobalt base. Look at the buggy coming together. So I need an engine still, a PSU, and then the ray amplifiers to make the cut array. So those three things. I don't know if I have much more sands. Let me check. Or etherite. I don't know. Etherite actually isn't a problem. It's the water. Cool. So that's gonna be in there. That'll be enough to make the PSU. Yeah, so that'll be the PSU. And then I'll just need an engine. Whether it's this engine, or this one would be the easy one. Or whether I do this guy. And I have most of this stuff. It's really just the spice infused steel dust, so I could go buy 4 or check the market, which the market might be completely dead, to be honest, with how long this game's been out since launch. Like this one might be like another one of those shipwrecks that might have been where I got it. And the ray amplifiers, I can't remember if the ray amplifiers are where you go for the ornithopter as well, or if that's somewhere else. If it's the ornithopter, I can't believe it would be the ornithopter. It's got to be somewhere else. Yeah. So let me look up. Well, I think we're actually doing pretty good. So the rear, let me do the rear first. The rear and the PSU are next. This is good. I might just build the rear. So let me check on steel ingots. Let's make an iron. Let's go make sure that's up in the queue. Once I'm able to build the rear of the buggy, I'll be able to put the storage on, I think. Sweet. So we're gonna grab the rear. I can put the storage on. It'll look more complete. Then I just need the engine, PSU, and cut array. Yeah, engine, PSU, and cut array. PSU is gonna be easy. PSU is the easiest one. Engine depends on how, if I want to do the fancy one or not. The cut array I need to look up the amplifier. So let's go back to welding torch. Assemble. There's the rear. There's the storage. Okay, easy peasy. Let's check out this bad boy. Oh. Quick deposit more. Can I fuel up? Yeah. But it's looking like it's coming together. It's got the full dash readouts and all that stuff going already.
It's funny because the interior looks pretty nice and the outside looks super rugged. Like it's already used. But yeah, engine, PSU, and the cut array on the front or on top. I think it's on top. But dude, and then once we're doing the buggy, we'll get to like aluminum pretty quick. I think you'll get to aluminum pretty quick. I will. Let me go fly out there. Spice infused steel dust. Let me just go check. Do I have a bunch of stuff on me still? Kinda do. Fly to like Airkey maybe. I'm looking for 4 spice infused steel dust. Oh, I'm so glad I thought about this. I almost went all the way over to Airkey. I didn't bring my Solari. That would have been an absolute devastating waste of time. So I don't have a ton, but I'll bring what I have. I'm not gonna be able to buy anything without slaughter. Alright, I think it cost me like 1,000 or 4,000, 10,000. I forgot how much. If it's 10,000, I might block. Because I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get the item in the markets, because the market might be completely dead. They said the servers are low, so like if there's like no server, I don't know, server market, how much is this?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
Well, how much is the price?
Music to my ears. Where do you... Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
That's fine.
All right.
Alright, cool. Spice infused steel dust. Times 4. It's my first time on this character going there, so it's probably going to take longer to load all the files, I imagine.
Hey there. What do you need?
Bigger buggy booty. Well, that's cool, but no, I'm not gonna buy that. I didn't realize I could check to see how much these are going for too. Like not here, but in the market. Okay, let me go check the market. Not a good sign when it's completely empty. There's probably not going to be anything in here. Oh no. Kitchen chest piece for a cool million, baby. Let's go. Oh no. 4-man ground car chassis buggy engine. Buggy engine for 1,000. It's not bad. Buggy. Thank you. Engine thank you. Okay, so it does get pretty pricey, but there's nothing on here. There's literally nothing. Oh no, there's like nothing. Oh fuck. So I could buy an engine for 1,000. It might be worth it to tell you the truth. I don't think it's worth for 5 more power. I don't think it's worth all that. Cut array. I wonder if I could even use the MK5 cut array when I'm only at MK3. Can you just buy yourself into higher progression? I don't know. Maybe you could. I wonder if it'd let me install it. It'd be like horrific if you couldn't, because you just spent all your slurry for something you can't even craft or install. And like, to be honest, like, it would be fair if they said, no, you can't do this yet. You haven't unlocked the schematic for it. We're not going to let you use it. But like, so like when you loot like guns that are higher that you don't have unlocked, you can still use them. So they probably would allow you to use it, to be honest. So like, this might be a steal. Just buy the cut array MK5 and then just go straight to aluminum. But I don't think, even if I gathered all the aluminum, I don't think it would allow me to like skip everything. You still need the tech, but you get a lot more yield out of it. Damn, that's tempting. That is tempting. Locomotion. No locomotion. PSUs. Nothing. Whole rear hole engine. Uniques. Nothing. Oh, so this game's like, man, it's not looking good. Turret. There's one. There's only one. Holy. This is not good. The scout ornithopter. No. Nothing. Nothing. Assault. Oh, there is some assault. Hey, there you go. There you go. Carryalls. Just curious. Same call now. Getting schematics. Okay, there's some stuff in here. Big Bucky Booty. Yeah, he's really expensive fast. Utility tools, power pack, shields. And this market is not doing well. I could buy an MK3 for 3,000. That's actually a good buy right there. Like an MK4 power pack would be huge. Some of these are pretty good buys. Oh, an MK5 is only 12k. Some of these are like well worth it for me actually. Emperor's Wings for 200. I mean, that's probably a buy. I have to bank. Okay, so I have to go bank the Slars. Like plus 2. Oh, I wouldn't be able to make that then. expensive. I'm just curious to find spice melange. 10k. It's very expensive. Yeah, it's very expensive. This is not very good. This one looks dead. The server, to be honest, this market looks absolutely dead. Goldsmith, these are super cheap. Super cheap. All right. Let me spice. Infused. Infused. Steel. I don't think there's anything in here. Probably too low. They don't have plastinium. And duraluminum. I need steel. Spice infused. Yeah, there's none. Okay, so I just wasted 2,500. I need to buy something else though since I'm here. What was I looking at? Jabal spit dart. 5k. So it's 10k. Dude, I can just buy huge value in these pants for 10,000. That would make me so tanky at this level. It might be worth it too. Gosh, that might be good for combat. Just get instantly tankier. Make it so easy. I could buy an engine for 1,000. The cutter ray is so tempting. Cutter ray. I don't know if I want to cheat though. Like some of the stuff does feel like cheating. I guess you're like, it's like the whole point of buying things like, but I don't know. Like these games are like, you want to use the market to skip content or progression. Like, actually, there's not even a single scout thing on there. Wave the fall. A lot of these are super cheap. Suits. Utility. Could buy a radiation suit. That actually wouldn't be a bad thing. Because I remember like crafting one of these early on. It's actually kind of hairy. I might just buy the radiation suit. Alright, let me put some Solari away. How can I talk to you? You're gonna make me jump on it. Really?
Welcome.
So strange.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
Okay. Social, utility. Okay, I want to buy the radiation suit. Gosh, don't buy these or not. These are nice. I know you can get them for free. There's ways to get these, but for right now, it might be so good. Light armor. Scout. a brand new engine. I think that's probably a good buy. It's brand new. Power pack would be a good buy for 5,000. That's probably it. Only torches, whatever. Even the Holtzman MK5 would be a good buy. Yeah, that'd be a good buy. I think it will. Okay. I only have 8 cables, so I can't even afford them. So let me my orders. Cool. So I just got much stronger. Wasn't what I was looking for, but it's okay. It's okay. She'd take me back.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the chance. Let's move.
If I went to Griffin's Reach, I would cry. I forgot which one. I was like, wait a second, which one is it? I forgot the trade post. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like it's very quiet. Like a lot of people fell off the game just because there wasn't enough content to maintain it. I think if like you're playing in a group and you're out there doing the Zamboni thing, or like if you like the ganking groups, you know, there's some play there depending on how active the server is. But it really depends on like group content. Like if people are interested, and like I think the main thing that killed it for me wasn't even, I wasn't afraid of the PvP. I didn't like that it wasn't PvP for me. It was just being bombarded by like a drone. And you're dead. It's like, oh, okay. You can't even see them, can't render them, can't hear them, and you're dead. Like for me, that was the thing that killed it. It was like, oh no, that's where we're at. We're at just drone nuking people. It felt very strange to me that was what the game kind of had some come to. What's going on? I heard from people like in my guild that were in the beta and alpha test that there wasn't much of an endgame. So I knew going in, hey, it's not going to satisfy me for an endgame. But I thought there was actually going to be PvP for some reason from the way they marketed it, and in my opinion, there's not. At least there wasn't last time I played. So that satisfies me, specifically for the style of PvP games that I like. I'm not interested in ganking AFK players at the gathering. Like ganking gatherers, I know a lot of people love it, but for me, I'm like, that's not PvP to me. I have no interest in just like
nuking somebody collecting flowers. Like, I don't think that's PvP. Like, some people get off on that. They really love it. They love the griefing survival kind of element of it, but like, I'm not as fun there. So for me, it's like, that's not my version of PvP, but maybe it's yours. Maybe that suits you, and okay. Alright, so I have an MK2 that's dusted. Can I... Oh, dude, I can't wear that fucking MK5. That is crazy. Holy shit. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. We're gonna put the MK2 bad boy over there. And let's put our Solaris back. I'm actually going to put him in the spots where I only have its top left of the furthest one out. I'm going to be using these two. I'm going to put on my MK4. I'm going to start putting some stuff away now. That'll be my backup going forward. I'm not going to need to carry a backup for that. Really good job making it always sound so close to where you are. No matter where you are in the world, it sounds like it's on you. Put that back. So gloves. 50 compared to 230. I mean, it's not even close, and they're both heavy. And then the pants, Scavenger 24 compared to 283. I think I can dispense with those two. All right. So the pants are gonna go here. Gloves are going there. That's my new set. I didn't realize how low these things are in combat. Fucking hell, a huge difference. So I'll probably go back and just try to buy armor, I guess, at some point. It's just massive. Massive, massive difference now if I wear this stuff. Okay, and then let's see where I left off. So I need to make an engine. I should have just bought that one engine, to be honest. So I need 18 steel ingots. I have the cobalt base. 18 steel ingots. So that's gonna be the engine. The PSU is another 20, and I probably need, no, so I just have just enough for those two, then just the cutter ring. Let me see where I make ray amplifiers at, where I get them, because I don't recall. Okay, it's primarily obtained by looting chests within enemy outposts located in the Haga Rift region, specifically in areas known as Rift hideouts, which are marked on the map by an icon resembling three houses. These outposts are considered the most reliable farming locations, with one full clear yielding potentially over 80 ray amplifiers. Other notable locations include the Spiral and Arctis Cavern, which are reported to be effective for farming. Okay.
Tree Houses or Spiral or Arcus Cavern.
In Dune Awakening, open up your map and make your way to the Hagar Rift. Northern sections, so not down here, but up here. And at every single one of these outposts, as well as these mineral extraction facilities, every chest that you open is going to have a ton of ray amplifiers, and hovering over it, it does say that you can get them at most, if not all of these points here. So let's do it. Heading across.
So I see where they are. They're way up north. Way up north. Way up north. Let me check. Guys, I'm actually going to commit to what I said. I was going to take a break, so I'm going to stop here. I'm not going to keep ODing and push myself past where I'm comfortable. Let me take a break, give my fam some attention, my pups, and yeah. But I'm going to go do that. I'll be back in a bit, and I will play another session, but I'm going to take a break to commit to giving my some attention I need to give. So anyways, yeah, I'm going to end the recording here, and yeah, making a lot of progress. Day 2, not even done yet. I'll be back for another Day 2 stream, and I'll probably finish the buggy out. I know where to get the ray amplifiers. That'll be pretty easy. I'll be putting on my combat gear, and yeah, I'll bulk up a little bit for those fights. Probably a little bit tougher fights because that's a little bit more of the mid-game area. And I'm still in basic gear, especially my weapons are really low, so they'll probably slow, but every chest apparently gives ray amplifiers up there, and I should be able to come back with that haul, build the buggy, finish that the buggy out with the cut array, and then I can go out mining and really start mining in mass, and that'll be a game changer for me regarding the mining side of the game. And then after that, really, it starts scaling up pretty quickly towards aluminum. So I'll be looking at, while I'm here and like doing this for a day, as soon as you hit aluminum, you really have to start looking for a new base location. So this one would be basically going to hibernation mode. It's kind of tough though because you need a lot of iron. So like you'd like load up your buggy with a lot of granite and iron, and then head north, establish a base, and then you know, scale up, but you do have to keep coming back down here for at least like another day or two for a ton of iron, so which is fine. It doesn't bother me at all, and I haven't even done all the missions and quests in this area yet, so I have a ton of stuff to do, and I'm kind of like moving past it pretty quickly. I'm not in a big rush at all. I'll still be coming back down here to do a lot of these quests to turn in, but yeah, in this general area up here, like north of the rift, there's a ton of these triple houses up here on top. I think it's in this general area up here. So I'll just be going across, riding up the north. I'll probably go over straight up here and then just ride all the way up north, and then I'll be going into the areas to collect it. I might do some of these quests along the way while I'm there, just knock those out for the research points, and that's basically the plan. But anyways, I'm gonna call it here. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. It's not so unique compared to what everyone else is doing, you know, playing the game, but I'm enjoying it, just having a good time, not trying to rush through it and just get to the deep desert, because again, the deep desert is very, you know, inefficient as it is. So I'll probably start getting up through the aluminum tier and then working my way through the MSQ and that kind of stuff. I do want to see the extended MSQ portion that they released. So I'll check that out, and then eventually, you know, I'll get to the deep desert when I do, and ornithopters and all that stuff. But kind of probably just doing like, you know, a tier a day, something like that. Not really setting any benchmarks, but just making progress, enjoying things, and then just doing a little bit more of an efficient run than I did last time. But anyways, hope you guys are enjoying the game and, you know, playing it your way and having a blast. I'll catch you guys in the next one.